Hello and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. I am the Armchair Grump. Last time we just finished with getting the last. My brain's not working. I'm sorry. I'm not feeling very good, and I woke up a little while ago, but yeah, my brain's just not quite functioning. So last time, last stream we did Priority Sarkesh. Priority. Well, we did the meeting with the Turians and the Solarians and the Krogans. So, and we were able to get the female Krogan, Officer Kesh. Alright, let's see here. I wanted to check my bay. I always used to go to my quarters to equip my weapons from Mass Effect 2. Let's see if we can buy anything. Easy peasy, that's expensive. That should give us a bonus to weight restrictions. Alright. Are up from 145 to 152. Now I want to see. It really bumps it down. What if we equip? Yeah, it's not really doing much. What about pistol? Can I equip pistol too? I only got 2 pistols, damn. We have the weight thing for the pistol? We do. 20. Yeah, it's not worth it. The SMG's pretty good. And the shotgun's really good. I love the Rieger. Let's go check out. See if there's any intel from Liara's area real quick.
So Liara, still relying on the Protheans for all the answers?
It will work, Rex. We just need to finish building the Crucible. Although I'd be interested to learn how you found out about it.
Wasn't that hard. Lucky you keep its location more secret than the fact it exists.
And I'm sure you'll do a good job of both, being so famous for your discretion.
My lips are sealed.
Nope. From Professor Takesha to Dr. O'Doul. Calling every supply depot station around the Crucible to find enough pure platinum for the Crucible's primary trigger inlay. Barely had enough left to coat a coffee maker. An hour later, a ship pulled up with 16 tons of platinum, courtesy of the Shadow Broker. Then it flew away to scavenge more materials. The project, the ship's captain emailed me later saying the broker, stay in touch with our needs. That's great, but I'm checking my computer for bugs. Alright, let's see what's available. system. system, the Ming system. Looks like it's just the two systems. Damn, that is far. Like, I upgraded the Normandy to have a larger fuel system.
Signal confirmed.
You think they would let me keep that for Mass Effect 2? Rog, large rock planet with an atmosphere composed of nitrogen and argon. Alliance cruiser Nairobi. It's Third Fleet. And I just learned something, I think.
Faster than light jumps.
If you get close to the fuel thing, something that's invisible like the fuel thing, it'll ping without you having to use the ping thing. There. But you have to still ping it. That way you can waste less time wasting your pings. Evagon is a small rock and ice planet, an atmosphere of ammonia methane. Is frozen, composed of tin, deposits potassium. Rudimentary ammonia-based life, concentrated around geothermal vents. Okay. Doesn't seem very important. Must be something around here. Seems like there's a lot of stuff obviously hiding out from the Reapers. Not sure what to do since they're cut off. Maybe a team down here. Credits. I'll take credits. Or has brought significant attention to this otherwise obscure planet. Novera is home to some of the most advanced research in the galaxy. Sheer magnet for Cerberus interest. Further, Novera's mass relay is the stop between the humans' excess cluster and the beginning of Solarian space. It's a safe bet the Solarians will defend their borders to the utmost. Oh, okay. So it hasn't been invaded yet, it looks like. It's just a place for me to refuel at the moment. So, oh, there's a Krogan. So extract terrain survivors, invest Cerberus presence, and there's also something, so a team for me to get from there. Strike this. Weird. Standard hydrogen gas giant. Reapers have ignored it since there's no infrastructure. So what's here? Jovian dissertation.
Evasion successful.
Investigate missing scouts. Dooku. Although Dooku is habitable, extreme temperature and violent weather have discouraged colonization, because the planet has little liquid water to retain heat. Surface temperatures regularly oscillate between 70 degrees Celsius and -60 degrees Celsius. Dooku's vegetation is notable for having evolved flexible central stalks to survive high-speed winds, those leathery leaves to shrug off the planet's frequent sandstorms. Animal life is mostly confined to the planet's small oceans. Dooku has a few valuable minerals. Doesn't say that there's doesn't say that their weight gets slowed. Like, it doesn't say that weight is applied to these guys. Like, otherwise it would say like production and stuff for them. Like, I don't think they ever run out of ammo either. But wrong. I equipped this already. think level 50 or 55 is the max.
Any updates, Shepard?
Our backup is waiting for us at the drop point. Arlac Company. Krogan Commandos.
That's correct, Shepard. They are an accomplished unit. Their decisive action in liberating a colony from Batarian pirates made them famous.
Good to hear. Other than that, there's been no word from a team.
His armpit, the
scouts
meshing on his arm.
Arachnai relay.
Armpit looks
I
funny.
don't like the sound of this. The Krogan would have come prepared to fight.
We don't know much, but no Rachni activity has been reported.
It doesn't make sense. We let that last Rachni queen live on the condition she disappear forever. She wouldn't risk everything to start a war.
Just be ready for anything.
Yeah, shuttle just arrived. You better get moving, Team 2. See anything, let me know.
Grunt?
Shepard? Shepard!
What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question. Didn't those idiots lock you up?
They did. Put me in lockdown to keep the Batarians off me. Didn't want problems with the Council while they prepared for war. But the situation changed.
Yeah, they got bigger problems, all right. That's why I'm out here running Arlac Company. They're tough, think they're invincible. Reckless, but effective.
Sounds familiar, Grunt. How did you go from being new and unproven to your own command?
Wasn't easy. When Rex put Arlac Company together, he needed a leader who represented the future of our species. Thanks to you, I completed my rite of passage on Tuchanka and became part of Clan Urdnot. I was an equal. And being the strongest, I was chosen to lead this honored company.
I bet some didn't like a tank-bred Krogan being in charge.
I collected a few scars earning my place here. These Krogan respect me.
You were a pain in the ass, Grunt. But if your Krogan are half the soldier you are, we might make it out of here.
Glad you're here to crack some heads, Shepard. Hard to believe this might be Rachni. Seems crazy. The Rachni. A chance to face the old enemy? Impossible to resist.
We don't know if the Rachni had anything to do with this. We're here to find the scouts. I didn't see any signs of activity during our approach.
Agreed. But this place smells wrong. Like a bad wound. Our scans show the tunnels down there lead to a large central point. If we're lucky, it's a nest.
Sounds like fun. Just like old times.
Hey, Butter Dog. Yeah, I just streamed. I just turned off this.
Arlac Company.
Already streamed for 4 hours. I just reset it so I could put the
Grab
video
what
up
you
on
need,
YouTube.
Shepard. Meet me at the scout.
Ended at
camp.
a high point.
Sounds good.
And started a new stream.
Take
I'm enjoying
the
it, but I'm not feeling good. Like I'm getting a sinus infection and like maybe a cold coming down. I got that tickling in my throat. My sinus passage, like the front of my face hurts like a motherfucker. I didn't get much sleep last night. I was constantly tossing and turning, waking up in the middle of the night. So, I'm just relaxing. I was gonna play some more stuff. I was gonna play some Mass Effect Andromeda multiplayer too, but it would require me to be on my toes. So, at least I can pause and stop and do stuff. So, thanks. Yeah. Right now it's not that bad. I mean, last time I got sick was I had what was it? Like my brain's already not functioning. I'm forgetting everything. I forgot the name Krogan. What's the sickness we've had for the past 3 years? COVID-19. That's what. Last time I got sick, like 4 months ago, I had COVID-19, but it doesn't quite feel like that. Kind of feels like my normal. I've had a lot of sinuses in the past because I had a deviated septum, but kind of feels like that. I get quite fewer of them now, but yeah. Thanks for the uplifting words. It just kind of drains the energy out of you. Makes it hard for me to sleep.
Ready, Shepard. We're right behind you. You ready to go?
What did you do after the Collectors were defeated?
I spent most of my time back on Tuchanka learning what it was to be Krogan. In the lab where I was created, the lessons were like fighting with practice weapons. They had no bite, no impact. I needed the blood and pain. I made mistakes, but I learned.
Tell me more about this company.
Arlak means Eye of Wrath. We are named after the fierce Tuchanka sun. Rex handpicked us from different clans to show a united Krogan. We were sent because we're the strongest.
What happened to the scouting party?
Looks like something dropped half their camp down a hole. Their shuttle must have been lost as well. They weren't going anywhere. Doesn't matter. We're here to find the Rachni and burn them out.
Did Warlord Okeer imprint anything on you about the Rachni during your creation?
Okeer ensured I knew of the Rachni. They are respected as an enemy. Everyone thought they were dead, defeated by the Krogan. You proved that wrong. If they're here, my blood demands they die.
All right, let's get going.
Finally, right behind you, Shepard.
Let's say school. Let's keep putting me on him. Yeah, my reputation's pretty high. I should be able to. I don't think you can get grunt kill. Oh shit.
Everyone all right?
Shepard! You in one piece?
Looks like we're all okay. Keep in radio contact.
On our way!
I don't think there might be a time where you have to convince Grunt not to do something.
I see it. Grunt, got a body of a scout here. Been dead a few days.
Yeah, if he has his weapon, grab it. He won't need it anymore.
Is that webbing?
Looks like it.
This darkness is going to make it a little harder, Shepard.
Agreed. Everybody be ready.
You afraid of the dark? Come on, Garrus.
Movement. Anybody catch that?
I saw it. What are those?
I don't know.
Oh shit.
Careful where you step.
Yeah, those definitely look like they've got Rachni. A mixture of Rachni and Reaper stuff.
Note the wire, Shepard. Reaper tech.
Maybe.
There's a whole bunch more eggs.
We got company!
Light him up, Shepard.
Along the far wall, Shepard. Is that Rachni?
Good eye.
Right away!
Oh shit. Can I warp with... I'll find out, I guess.
I hardly recognized him. Reapers made some modifications.
Grunt. Rachni presence confirmed. Modified and very dangerous.
Finally, something to kill. Nothing here yet. Lost a Krogan to a sinkhole. Bad way to go.
We should find the nest in these tunnels then. These Reaper troops are here to keep us out.
Look at this. No question Reapers have been here.
Agreed. Let's find out why.
But I thought there was another rifle right here. Oh, shit. Over there? Oh, treasure shot. What's that one do? Is that armor piercing? Just swore I saw one. There it is. Still wish you could carry a heavy rifle, something like this, all the time. Like I like the way they did it, the new way they did Mass Effect 3, the weapons and weight, and making your making it so your
Copy that.
stuff goes faster.
This looks important.
Not damaging it.
That did it.
Uh-oh.
Everyone okay?
Looks like we're finding another way out of here. Come on.
I just
What was
missed
that noise,
heavy
Shepard?
weapons.
Sounded bad.
Cave in. We're all right.
Good. Didn't want to dig you out.
That hurts my feelings, Grunt.
Yeah.
Assuming this just goes underneath.
Shepard, I know what happened to the scouts.
What did you find?
They got hit hard. The leader ordered them to carry weapons deep into the caves. He knew the next team would need help.
They died making sure we could make it to the central chamber. Come on.
Pretty sure one of these has weapons or something behind it. There we go. Perfect. Reaper check. Oh, just money? A war asset. Nada.
Shepard,
Hi, melee. Yeah, okay. About... Shockwave. Oh, that works. Nice. Oh, save the ammo.
Looks like a last message. He's asked that it be delivered to an Asari named Ereba on the Citadel.
Oh no. This is the Krogan. Remember the Blue Rose of Ilium? We helped them get together. She's the one running the store. We helped them to get together in the second game. That's sad. She was having that conversation with the other Asari who thought her husband was a Turian. She made that comment about Krogans. That's sad. We got them. We literally helped them get together, and now we have to deliver his death message.
Another hull.
Expect trouble.
Like Bioware's like, yeah, we're gonna try and break your heart. I need someone to blow that thing up. Anyone blow? What? Why'd she? Wow, she went down fast. That usually doesn't happen. Oh, dude, that rifle's pretty good. Dude, why did she keep going down? Did I tell her to go there?
Right away. Understood.
Arachnite there.
Keep the
Eco.
pressure up.
Got it.
Oh.
Stay low. Don't let it get a bead on you.
Understood. Right away. Right away.
Oh my god. Poor guy. Drop a... no, he didn't drop a rifle. Shotgun spare ammo. Don't these eggs look different?
Close, Shepard. Some heavy fighting. Tough bastards.
Casualties.
It's fine. Krogan fight better angry.
Push the button.
Arachnids thrive on toxic planets. Strange to find them in a breathable atmosphere.
The Reapers must have changed them. They definitely look different.
throwing everything they've got at us so we don't reach the nest.
Armor components, nice. Ariake technology. Shoulder pads, I think it said. Gonna slide down. Oh.
Shepard, we're blocked and getting overrun.
Hang on, I'm on it.
Move it, Shepard.
Nice one, Grunt.
It's up there, Shepard. Come on.
Okay, got it.
That's not a good sign.
Thanks, Shepard. That wasn't webbing stopping us. That was Reaper tech.
We ran into it too.
The Rachni have backed off for now, but they can smell our wounds. Any worthy enemy would regroup and finish us. Soon.
We're close, Grunt. Those barriers were protecting whatever's down that passage.
We'll dig in here, kill anything that moves. Buy you some time.
Good luck.
I don't need luck. I have ammo. Krogan, get ready!
Heads up, more eggs.
Take it slow. What is that? Grunt, we've located the central chamber.
Good. We got your back, Shepard.
Move it! Damn it!
We need to find the power node.
This is it, people!
Okay, shot from behind? There was a wall eventually there.
Come on, we gotta get past these barriers.
I'm on it. Shepard, more of them.
Stay focused.
Oh, that's where they were firing. Okay. There were a whole bunch behind me. Hello. Nope, 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 nope.
Keep it up, people.
Did I hear Banshee? Thought I heard a Banshee. Dude, that gun of his is awesome. Does so much damage. Why aren't they using their abilities? I mean, they're attacking at least. Maybe they can't reach them.
Shepard, the Rachni are backing off. Whatever spooked them won't last. Finish the job.
Copy that.
Goddess!
Ceased.
What are you?
The last queen. We listen for the children. They are silent. Although the machines come and take them to war, they die alone, silent, far away.
The Reapers did this to you?
The sour note of the machines is everywhere.
I let you go back in Noveria. You promised not to interfere anymore. The Rachni were supposed to disappear.
We remember. We kept our promise. Retreated back through the relay. We started a new home. Beautiful children. Harmony. But the machines came. They heard our song. Their shriek of our notes drowned us out.
They can't hurt you anymore.
We understand.
Can you still feel the Reapers? Can they influence you?
We hear the machines, but they cannot control us. Remove this last shackle, and we are free. Till can return, they will destroy us all. Really fast. We're getting movement here. A lot of movement.
Copy that, Grunt. Are you capable of fighting the Reapers?
We hate the machines. We will fight for our unborn children. Really fast.
She's badly wounded. She needs time to escape.
Shepard, we're out of time. We stay here, Arlec Company dies. Is that clear?
Listen up. Arlec Company holds the Rachni off while the Queen escapes. We'll buy you some time. Grunt, fall back to our position and lead us out.
Damn you, Shepard! I'm leaving my team. On my way.
Shepard, you sure about this?
That's an order. She's too valuable an asset to lose.
Pow. She's way bigger than she was before. Why did Grunt just fall back? Have them all fall back. Have them all fall back and fight with us. It feels like a I hate it when it's just a B decision. Rachni Queen or the. I wish there was some way to maybe save a few of them. Something.
The shuttle's down that path. I'll hold them off. Get out of here, Shepard!
He's got a different shotgun now.
My turn.
He's got an eviscerator now instead of No, Grunt doesn't die.
Cortez, we're the last ones out.
Copy that, Commander. Shuttle is waiting.
Okay. What was I gonna say? Come on, go help your boy. Oh,
Grunt.
is that his leg, like, ripped open?
Got something to eat.
Oh. It's got, like, stuff ripped off him. Oh, is it, or is it supposed to be Rachni stuff? I don't know. It's either his flesh ripped open or... Good boy, Grunt. Good boy. Sorry, man.
I'm reviewing your report on the Rachni situation, Commander. This could have gotten complicated fast. I hope you know what you're doing, cutting a deal with the Rachni Queen. We got burned last time. I'm trusting your instincts, Commander.
We can count on her support, Admiral.
I hope so. But we cut the Reaper supply of new Rachni troops and picked up some additional Krogan support. I call that a victory. I've got to get back to it, Commander. Watch yourself out there. Hack it out.
Shepard, you made it out of there. Sounds like I missed a hell of a fight.
It was bloody, Rex. We could have used you.
Too busy talking rather than fighting. Feeling restless. A war going on and I'm stuck keeping the peace. I heard you made some kind of deal with the Rachni Queen. If they get out of hand again, it's your ass on the line.
Understood.
I heard Grunt managed to get out of there with a few scratches.
You could say that.
We'll get him patched up, back in the fight.
Good to hear.
I should get back to it. Keep me posted, Shepard.
Shepard, test verified. Results promising. Can synthesize for universal Krogan immunity.
Good. Then you can put your knife away.
The cure's ready?
No, still need transmission vector. Cure useless unless given to entire species.
You're usually full of ideas, Mordin. You altered the genophage before. There must be a way.
Of course, always possibilities, but time limited. Can't create new infection strain from scratch. Groundwater? No, too slow. Voluntary inoculation risky. Population too scattered for airborne, unless... Wait, yes! The Shroud. Constant global dispersion of air particles, built by Salarians to repair atmosphere of Tuchanka. Also used by Turians.
We used it to secretly spread the genophage virus. It ended the Krogan rebellions.
I'd be careful who you tell that to.
Sometimes I understand why the Krogan want to shoot everyone in sight.
Those were desperate times.
Yes, but useful now. Original genophage strain still in storage at Shroud facility. Can use it as transmission vector, then use Shroud to blanket Tuchanka with cure.
You clever little pyjak. That's our best shot, right there.
Then finish your preparations and be ready to go, Mordin.
Of course. Ready when you need me. We'll be in medbay with Eve until then.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Not all mindless insects, the Rachni, capable of feats of engineering comparable with any sentient species. Initially greeted with suspicion, the Rachni workers dispatched to the Crucible integrated into the project smoothly. They work especially well on tasks that benefit group work, and senior Crucible staff members are learning to trust the Rachni complex tasks. I picked up a ship for the Third Fleet. We lost his group, unfortunately. I still wish there was some way to help out Arlac Company. I feel that's, even if I wish you could help them out without like being wounded, you know, like you could do a negative, a renegade to like get more points or something, but do a positive to help them survive, but not get them as war assets or something, kind of thing.
Shepard, so I imagine by now you've wiped the galaxy clean of Reapers and we can all come up for air?
Not quite. There have been a few complications.
Aren't there always? Hackett filled me in on the Crucible. Sounds like you've got some knots to untangle.
I'm just glad I could take care of one of them for you. I gather you and Kaylee Sanders were close.
I owe you for that one, Shepard. Kaylee and I met almost 20 years ago. We even had a run-in with Saren in his early days. She and I were... more than close.
She misses you.
I miss her. End of the world has a way of reminding you what you forgot to do. Maybe when the war's over, Kaylee and I will do something about that.
You'll see her soon.
I can hope. But you've got a bigger problem right now. Like a galaxy full of scared bureaucrats.
It's what you hired me to do.
Mostly you were hired to kill Reapers. I hope you haven't been sidetracked by all the politics.
Nothing I can't handle. What about you? What's happening on Earth?
I'll spare you the details. But let's just say a lot of cities around the world have stopped checking in.
That bad?
You and I knew what we were in for, but everyone else? I don't think the shock's worn off yet.
Are you safe?
That changes by the hour. I caught a shuttle evac out of Vancouver, and now we're running from foxhole to foxhole just trying to stay alive.
What about the Reapers?
They're harvesting everything that moves. They're focusing on the big cities, which does give us some room to maneuver.
You think you can hang on?
Hell, we're still just trying to talk to each other. Right now, all we can do is organize the resistance at a local level. No lack of volunteers, at least. Everybody knows what's at stake.
I don't know how we'll win this yet, but we will. Even if it kills me.
Well, you've already died once, and that didn't slow you down. But let's not tempt fate. Keep yourself safe, Shepard.
You too, sir.
We'll talk again soon. Anderson out.
So, Reapers don't have colonies. You can't bomb them, or you're bombing what's left of your own planet. They make their own soldiers out of our civilians. They don't have supply lines. How do you beat something like that?
I'll let you know if I think of something.
Commander, Cerberus is attacking civilians on Benning. We've been asked to help evacuate the planet.
Okay, did I get everything here then? Oh, it seems so. That looks a lot like the things that the, that looks a lot like what the, Reapers use.
Reapers eluded.
This is where Benning is. At the L5 Lagrangian point of the Themis of the fused metal fragments of Arcturus Station destroyed by Reaper capital ships. Station once housed the Systems Alliance Parliament, the nerve center of their military armada. Now it's a cold grave for 45,000 people.
Signal confirmed.
Tell from Battle of Arcturus. Benning, the nearest garden world to Arcturus Station, is the primary source of its food supply and an important staging area for starship maintenance and repair. Buying the planet would be key in any attempt to retake the system's relay. Scattered intelligence indicates that during the battles of Arcturus and Earth, the Reapers sent a small force to Benny and destroyed its comm buoys, Space Force and starships. With the population mobilized and communications cut, the main force concentrated on the larger prize, knowing they could return where Reapers could be made or help would arrive. Sources in Benny's space indicate a non-Reaper presence there.
Shepard, Cerberus strike squads have infiltrated one of the major cities on Benning. Initial reports indicated they were recruiting civilians, but further investigation suggested that people are being taken against their will.
For what purpose?
Unknown. We sent a recon team to investigate, and the Cerberus squads reacted by targeting civilians in public facilities. Officially, Cerberus is denying responsibility and condemning the action. They're either lying, or we're dealing with a rogue faction.
And innocents are caught in their crosshairs.
Exactly. Secure the area so we can establish a rescue lifeline to the rest of the city.
Approaching the drop point, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
The people down there are counting on you, Commander. Hack it out.
Building an avalanche of civilian SOS requests, Commander. The bulk are concentrated on the upper street. Cerberus forces are pinning them down. You better hurry.
On my way. Keep me updated.
Roger that.
Fuck me. Goddamn engineers.
Right away.
Wrong one.
Understood. On the double. Diversion's working, Commander. Civilians are on the move.
Like, I'm not playing, I'm just playing it by ear at the moment. I'm not feeling good.
What is it, Lieutenant?
I'm getting like, getting a cold or something. Or a sinus infection. I didn't sleep couldn't sleep all night. So. Yeah, sorry. I will be playing more eventually, I just, not sure when yet. Yeah, thanks. I think there's some intel I need to pick up around here. Mo, if you can read this, stay away from the taxi stand that places crawling with service soldiers. Reading this, don't trust Cerberus. They're taking people against their will. Just run, whatever you do, don't look back.
Look! Reinforcements are here!
Try to stay calm.
What should we do?
Just stay down.
Commander, more Cerberus troops are heading your way. If you can hold the line there, it'll give the civilians time to escape.
You heard him. We hold here. They have us surrounded. Private security from the depot tried to help, but they got slaughtered. Someone has to know. Someone. I swear there's info. I gotta get out of here.
Look! Reinforcements are here!
Try to stay calm.
What should we do?
Just stay down.
Commander, more Cerberus troops are heading your way. If you can hold the line there, it'll give the civilians time to escape.
You heard him. We hold here.
Maybe I got scanned the system? I don't know. Maybe it's one of those scan system things. Oh, I want to salvage there. afraid I'm gonna miss it. What? Fucking bullshit. Just set a turret up in a random place, and then if you come out of cover, that just kills you.
Reinforcements are here.
Try to stay
Does that
calm.
mean I have to go pick up the items again?
What should we do?
I go get the salvage, I gotta go get the...
You heard him. We hold here.
Yep. Gotta get everything we missed.
Please help us.
hostiles detected in the immediate area, Commander. Reinforcements are moving in to secure the evac route.
Good work, then.
I'll pick you up at the LZ, Commander.
I swear it's on this mission you get the information about his son. I've looked everywhere. Right. Check real quick. I just don't want to miss it. Yeah, it says there's dog tags. Right there. I walked through this area so many times, it didn't highlight them before. Did I get them? Did I pick them up? I got them. Got them. See, that's what I hate when Mass Effect 2 did it perfectly. It had, you picked up this item, you have gotten this item, next step, you know, return to air. Like, it doesn't have to say return to yada yada, but it says like you picked up dog tags. Maybe somebody is looking for these. That seems obvious. Like, I know it's a little bit gamified, right? But like, I don't have an inventory to know that I picked up the dog tags. Like, it didn't even have a pop-up saying you picked up dog tags. So I was right, there was something on this mission. My brain's not that bad. I have okay long-term memory. Okay, if you miss the dog tags, you can purchase it from the Spectre Requisition Store. So if you sometimes miss it.
We're getting reports of continuing strikes against other cities on Benning.
Cerberus still denying responsibility?
Yes, and for once we're inclined to believe them. Gunning down innocent humans isn't their usual MO. Either way, the civilians down there have a chance now. We're solidifying a foothold and getting people out, then we'll move to liberating the rest of the planet.
I hope we can say the same for Earth.
One day, Commander. For now, we've got our work cut out for us. Carry on.
Arcturus 1st Division volunteer army of civilians, paramilitary reserve soldiers banded together to stop the Reapers, to avoid detection by Reaper forces. Members operate in cells, never staying in one place long. A handful of Alliance officers are coordinating the 1st Division, sharing intel, sending supplies. The Alliance squadrons have been spared to support Benning's makeshift army with trained soldiers. Okay. Some of the people that we got off Benning are supporting. Nice. Oh, I'm going to be doing some missions. I think we'll end this stream with the Tachanka.
Front lines. Why have they got us guarding the door anyway? He's gonna break regs right now.
War makes people stupid. Besides, you talked with Moreau? Electors invaded this ship and kidnapped the crew.
Damn. Okay, I guess we gotta be ready for anything to come through that door.
Cassia, a Asari scientist, Rana Thanoptis, has died in custody, allegedly committing suicide after she was arrested for the murder of multiple Asari military officials. Prior to her death, investigators said Thanoptis spoke voices in her head, which they believed to be indicative of her indoctrination. The voices foretold the ascension of the Asari. Thanoptis, that anyone fighting the Reapers needed to die. Thanoptis worked on top-secret projects for former Spectre Saren Arturius several years ago. Thanoptis. This isn't. No, I don't think this is one of the ones that we let go. No. Thanoptis. Oh, yeah, this is. Oh no. We let her go twice. And responsible for planting a makeshift explosive device that detonated at a research center, killing 5 visiting Asari military officials, along with 4 civilians. The attack seriously wounded a dozen more and caused significant damage to the facility. Investigators say that they are not seeking any more suspects in the case. I kind of feel bad for her. I mean, she was kind of forced into doing a little bit forced, like, because once, like, she took a job, she didn't quite know what was going on, but once you started working there, you, like, there's no way out, kind of thing. Like, Saren's gonna just kill you. You try to leave, so. But then, second time, she was working for Okeer. She wasn't really doing anything bad. She was trying to help Okeer with the Krogan. And kind of sucks that this is the way she ends. Like, I wish there was a, like, since she was like twice, right? I'm pretty sure this is the same scientist. I kind of wish there was a quest where we bump into her and we maybe could stop her from doing this. That sucks. From Major Kirhi. I wonder if we just killed her, then it wouldn't happen. But I don't think this affects us. I don't like it. I think it affects any of our war things at all. So it's just a little like an informational tidbit on how she dies. If that's the case, then I mean, Yeah, she murdered some people, but I guess we didn't know she was going to do that. It's unfortunate. Commander, it was a pleasure seeing you again on Sur'Kesh, even if the circumstances were less than ideal. It seems fate has decided our meeting coincided with galactic threats, so be it. To that end, I wanted to reiterate that STG would be there to help when the need arises, regardless of the political climate. You were there for us in our hour of need. We look forward to returning the favor. Best of luck. Major Kirhi. Hi, Shepard. It's been a while. I'm glad to hear you made it off Earth. That Liara's with you. Getting off our old ship was the best thing we could have done. Can't tell you how sick I was of that cabin. Of tripping over that drone. I don't even know how it kept finding me in a ship that big. And after I turned off its tracking, I dug up some interesting information for you. Talk with Glyph. Sort out the data. I hope it helps. Shepard, it's getting rough out here. That's from her. The Drell Farron. Alright, let's go down and see her. Back, I'm gonna get something to drink and use the restroom. Gotta take a wee. Looks like I got a creeper. Okay, we talk to... Alright, is that?
Have we found any new engineers for the Crucible, Glyph?
5 ex-Sonax Industries scientists who attempted to reverse engineer Prothean technology stolen from planet Garvuk. They're technically still wanted by the Council for hiding Prothean technology. As well, Sonax's part in instigating an illegal war on Garvuk.
I'm sure the Council will forgive that for helping with the Crucible. Extend those scientists amnesty and an invitation.
Right away.
I think I had an upgrade. Weapon damage bonus, shield strength bonus. Weapon damage.
Busy?
I have time if you'd like to talk. In fact, I could use the distraction.
What's on your mind?
How long it took the Reapers to eradicate the Protheans, and how long they'll need for us. It took them centuries to conquer the Protheans. We're not quite so widespread, but it would still take at least 100 years. It's selfish, but I keep thinking that if we fail... I'm only 109, Shepard. I could live to see the entire cycle come to an end.
Only 109, huh?
I know. It must seem strange to complain about a 1,000-year lifespan. I used to think it was sad that most aliens live such short lives. Maybe it's not such a privilege to outlive so many. To witness so much death.
Don't drive yourself crazy about this, Liara. We're still in the fight.
Only because you're still driving it forward. We finally have other leaders on our side, but none will take us as far as you can. Sometimes I wonder how you do it.
I think of the people I care about. That helps keep me going.
I'm glad I'm among them. I hope.
Of course you are.
I feel better already. Thank you for coming by, Shepard. Why don't we talk later?
Oh, warp. Nice. Yes, that is an ability I will take. But it seemed like...
A Prothean. A living, breathing Prothean right below me.
Maybe that's
not what I expected.
Me neither. He was a little cold when I tried to talk. I understand the shock of waking up again. His species gone. But a Prothean, Shepard. There's so much he could tell us. Audio log. Grunt addresses new Arlac company recruits. So I understand why they put a tank-grown freak in charge of a whole company. Grunt. Laughter. I don't understand why they give me a whiny hijack for soldiers. Recruit. I have more years in the battlefield than you have kills, Runt. Grunt. Trying to mate with Solarian females doesn't count as fighting. Recruit. No one talks to Grunt. Recruit. No one talks to Grunt. Someone help him up. We move in an hour. Email from Dr. Glock to Admiral Hackett. Security almost opened fire on the Rachni when their ships pulled up to the Crucible. Admiral, I had to invoke your name more than once before they were left on board. They're following instructions. But my god, do I have to tell you how nervous everyone on the project is to see Rachni strutting down the halls. They almost gave Professor Lau a fit. Let you know how our next staff meeting goes, Dr. Locke. Yeah, what happened to the Asari that was buying stuff and all that for him? You would think... Oh, that's right,
Aware Krogan females find Scars attractive. Garrus loyal, reasonably intelligent, bit aggressive, almost like Krogan.
For the third time, Doctor, I'm not interested.
Ah, Shepard. We were just...
Are you okay?
I'm fine, Rex. You can relax.
Can't be too careful, or put any faith in Solarian doctors.
This one is different.
Is he? What's that?
Simple blood test.
What kind?
Kind that ends the genophage. Far less painful than tissue sampling.
Don't remind me. I think you enjoyed doing that.
Shepard, please. Distraction's counterproductive, also affecting comfort of patient.
He was your inside source, Rex. You can trust him.
Salarians have minds like a maze. You never know when they're leading you into a trap.
Trap? Eve's release my doing. Would never have known about her if not for me.
That was then. But she's out now. And if she gets hurt, I'll feel it.
Understand. But my patient, my responsibility. Her welfare a priority. Will not allow her to be compromised by anyone.
You got a quad, Doctor. Keep her safe. Our females have endured enough.
Now have work to do. Prefer females of the species.
Thank you for saving my life, Commander. I didn't think the Krogan had any allies left in the galaxy.
We owe a lot to you, even if most people have forgotten that.
Do they always wear this getup?
Our actions have hardly inspired friendship.
Part of being friends is knowing each other's name. I feel bad that I don't know yours.
I surrendered it the day I became a shaman of the female clan. I belong to my sisters now. But perhaps one day, when this is over, you can know it.
I didn't realize the Krogan had female shamans.
Wisdom comes from pain, and the Genophage has made us very wise. Rather than surrender to despair, a few of us chose to preserve the ancient ways. We safeguard our culture, our knowledge, our secrets. So when our children live again, the Krogan will flourish.
How were you initiated?
You're locked in a cave for 7 days with just enough food to last. On the 8th, you'll starve.
What does that prove?
Your resolve. Every acolyte is given a chance. You either claw your way out through the rock with your bare hands, or you die.
How did you make it out alive?
I started digging the wrong way. I was in complete darkness. Nothing other than my own heartbeat to sustain me.
What happened?
I found this. A simple crystal, but it became my chisel. Take it as a reminder, Commander. In the darkest hour, there is always a way out.
That's a brutal initiation.
But an illuminating one. You learn to appreciate the light by living in the dark.
What do you think of Rex?
When he's not trying to sire half of Tuchanka, he's the best thing that's happened to the Krogan. But I won't tell him that. His head's big enough already. Literally.
He's turned into a strong leader.
I know in his heart Rex wants what's best for us. Though not all the other clans see it that way.
Why would the other clans give Rex trouble? You'd think they'd want a better future.
It's not in the nature of our males to cooperate. They've evolved to be selfish. Their only concern is survival. Rex is different. He's a mutant. And that you can tell him.
Do you think Rex will want revenge for the Genophage?
Some clans will expect it, but I hope Rex resists. He understands the cycle of violence must end if Krogan are ever to have a voice in galactic politics. Still, he's just one Krogan. If enough clans demand it, he may not be able to stop them.
If you don't mind me asking, what's it been like living with the Genophage?
I knew sisters who couldn't bear the shame of being infertile. They would wander off into the wastelands, hoping a Thresher Maw would kill them and end their torment.
Did the thought ever cross your mind?
Yes. After my first stillborn.
What kept you from ending your own life?
When my child didn't draw breath, that's when my life truly began. The Genophage forces us to live on hope alone. There is nothing else. There is no reason to exist other than the hope that the next day will bring change. And if it doesn't, there is always the next.
How do you think things will change after the Genophage is cured?
Our species will find its balance again. Females will help shape the future, like in the ancient days, before we were just pawns of power-hungry males.
Most seem hell-bent on shooting anything that looks at them wrong.
What else is there for them to do? Because of the Genophage, they become wandering killers, seeking targets to justify their existence, excuses to earn them honor.
How has Mordin been treating you?
Better than Krogan males do. He's not like a typical Solarian.
No. Organ redundancy results in new period before metaphase. Can't alter that. Damage to telomeres, premature aging.
He does that.
But I sense pain in him too. He told me about his work on the genophage. I should consider him an enemy. Yet I think seeing my sisters and I changed something in him.
Asari Vorcha offspring have an allergy to dairy and...
Well, it wasn't his ear. How did you get involved in Malin's experiments?
The other females and I volunteered. We heard Malin was trying to cure the genophage for Clan Weirlock.
Aren't they a rival clan?
Rivalries are the invention of the males. Under their rule, Tuchanka has laid in ruins for over 1,000 years. It's time females took back our place in society and resurrected our future. Malin was our best hope.
Would you go to Malin again?
Absolutely. It only takes one candle to light a fire, and then the darkness is no more.
I'm sorry none of the other females survived.
I know. The youngest one, Kern, was the last to go. But she knew she would enter the void free of this curse, and then smile when she looked down upon the children of Tuchanka. Her spirit will be the midwife to my firstborn.
I found Malin's lab. It looked like a dungeon. His experiments were brutal.
We learned that too late. He meant well, but his methods grew more barbaric as he went. We finally escaped into the rubble. Eventually, a Solarian team found us. They saved our lives. We were so sick.
Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander. I've only met a few humans in my time. I'm glad for the opportunity.
It's interesting. I kind of want to see what, like, you see the males. They're in their armor and stuff too. But it would be interesting to see the difference between the females and males. They seem a little bit smaller. They don't have as big as a hump. And I don't know if this is just a headpiece kind of going back, or if her cranial thing goes back farther than the males seem to.
Shepard, blood work complete. Indicates significant stress on Eve's system. Malin's data thorough. Fortunately detailed as well. Have used notes to improve her condition.
How is she doing?
No fever currently. Heart rate elevated. Likely stress. Eating appropriately. Could use another blanket. Something soft. Prefer to let her recover fully before synthesizing cure. My medical recommendation.
Wasn't that...
People don't have time for that.
Her opinion, somewhat different.
You care about her.
My patient. My responsibility. Found her at STG base. 3 doctors injured trying to restrain her. Undid arm restraints. Didn't resist when she grabbed me. Promised to help her. She said, please.
I thought that scar was on the other... on Malin... not Malin, on Mordin's other side of his face.
Have you determined why she's immune?
Genophage targeted hormone production during pregnancy. Modification project used same modality. Her immunity, totally different. Targeted glands now obsolete, like human appendix. Other glands mutated to produce proper hormones, enable viable birth. Also explains her weakness. Gland substitution imperfect. Health trouble.
You think you can make this work for all Krogan?
Yes. We'll use Eve's tissue to produce mutagen, alter gland function across entire species. Must improve mutagen as well, tune hormone production. Long-term illness for all Krogan otherwise.
What can you tell me about the Shroud?
Climate regulator. Counteracts radiation damage to Tuchanka's atmosphere from nuclear war. Particles emitted from main tower form layer that mitigates ultraviolet bombardment, prevents atmospheric escape of necessary elements.
And your people put it up?
Yes, when uplift process began. Demonstration of goodwill to Krogan, stabilize climate, impress population. Combined with technological gifts, easy to gain Krogan support against Rachni.
So, we did the right thing by saving the data?
Indeed. Would be much harder to treat Eve without it. Maybe impossible.
And all those experiments we saw back on Tuchanka?
Monstrous, repulsive, but now with purpose. Victims didn't die for nothing.
So the end justifies the means?
Not my means.
But you're using the data, encouraging more experiments like Malin's.
Encouragement irrelevant. Will always be scientists willing to perform unethical tests. Can't change that. But can help Eve. Can cure genophage. Won't ignore data vital to her survival because of unethical origins.
I agree with that. The damage is already done. Why waste it? People suffered for it. You didn't do it. You put a stop to it. But the results are already there. You basically waste. You waste their suffering. Right? That's how I see it. I know some other people can see it differently. But you don't continue it. And you're right. And you try in the future to make sure it doesn't continue. But there will always be people who will try to continue to do that where the ends justify the means. You try to put an end to it where you can. But where the damage is done, don't waste it, basically. Don't waste what you have at hand for moral standing of some sort. Others can benefit from it. You know, just similar things, like there's children that die. You may not kill them, but there's children that die. And people, you know, like people die, right? That's why people donate their organs. The damage is done. You didn't kill them. They were already dead. Why waste their organs? Some people look at it kind of horrifically, donating your organs. This more in the past, though. A lot of people freely donate their organs. Some religions look down on it. Some people don't look down on it because they see it as like you're scalping. You're not scalping. You're scavenging, you know, their loved ones and stuff like that. But a lot of people give up their organs. The damage is already done. We didn't kill them and all that. Like it might have been a car accident. You know, it could have been murder or something. But it could have been a car accident. Could have been, you know, who knows? Whatever, right? A random heart attack at a young age, but their liver is still good or something. Something like that of basically natural causes. You know, like I said, a heart attack, a brain hemorrhage, but they still have other good organs that are undamaged. So, the same thing is there's a moral standing, there's a moral reason not to do it, but why waste what's there?
Any word on Malin himself?
No. Ordered teams to search for him when trying to help Eve. Nothing so far. Large galaxy, lots of places to hide. Could already be dead for all we know. Would kill him now if possible, unless he could help.
You've always defended your genophage work. What changed your mind?
Never change mind. Genophage proper decision at time. New circumstances necessitate course correction.
Those circumstances being?
Reaper invasion. Turians doomed without Krogan support. Krogan need unified threat, outlet for aggression, cooperative symbiosis.
Nothing else? No personal stake here?
Mm-hmm.
Getting old, Shepard. Not many years left, but still best candidate for project. Few Solarian scientists interested in genophage. None with my expertise. Had to be me.
Someone else might have gotten it wrong?
Possibly. Stakes too high for inexperience. But not about them. My work. My job to put it right, to prove I can.
The way he says that, like, he says things like that, but then he says things like to put it right, you know. I know he has feelings where he feels like it was the wrong thing to do, even if he shoves them way, way down.
Nice talking with you, Mordin.
You might have feelings of both ways. It feels like it was a terrible thing to do, but it might be the thing that had to be done. Something.
Have made impact on Galaxy. Genophage modification, genophage cure, work against collectors, decisions, mistakes. Might go somewhere sunny, sit on beach, look at ocean, collect seashells.
You'd go crazy inside an hour.
Might run tests on the seashells.
I love Mordin. They did such a good job. I think, I don't know why, but some of his voice did sound different. Maybe it just was kind of out of whack. Alright, so we have reassigned powers, we have reassigned power bonuses. Let's reassign power bonuses. Warp ammo, slammed. What? Said I could get warp. Oh no, maybe it was warp ammo. Shoot. I thought I could get warp. Ugh. That feels like a ripoff. dominate from? Somebody has Reeve? Isn't that what the circle with the plus sign is? And then there's Markson. I don't know who that is. Ugh. It must have been warp ammo, but I swear to God, it just said warp. That is a ripoff. I swear to God, it said warp. I think the ability is like, I don't know. Why? Who the fuck cares about warp ammo? Who cares about all the dumb ammo types? You can already, if you have the person in your party, you can already have it set so everybody in the team gets it. It's so infuriating. Like, if I'm a biotic, I should be able to choose like one bonus. That's 66%.
I found something.
Gas. Very, very hard to see this one. They should have done different colors. The red easily sticks out. They could have done a black. Something. It is very hard to see the systems when it's a blue-white background. Or they should have done a darker blue at least. Okay. So we need to cure the genophage, extract the Turian, investigate Cerberus' presence. Lots to do in the system. We also need to extract. Shadow Broker's men. Mercenary group.
Signal confirmed.
Rothia, once Rothla was a large ice dwarf. Statistics in the waning years of the Krogan rebellion was shattered. Oh, this is the one that got shattered into little bits. Whole clan was destroyed when they did it. Is that the one I was looking for? That might have been the squad, I'm not sure. It said Shadow Broker Wet Squad. Which is a kill squad. Not talking about wet sports here. Water sports. It's so bright. Why do they make it so bright? Zoom out, damn it.
Faster than light jump successful. I found something.
Just gonna be gas?
Evasion successful.
Why would you just put gas in the system? Okay, yeah, 100%. It's just gas. Well, that seems like a waste.
Reapers eluded.
We're gonna just waste all that gas by getting back to our... Yeah, basically wasted all that gas. Should have put something else in the system. Alright, let's see here. We got Cerberus attack. Genophage, extract the Terran survivors. Start with Cerberus attack.
Shepard, Cerberus' landing forces away from the Tuchanka battlefields. Their target seems to be an ancient ground-to-space cannon facility that hasn't been used since the Krogan rebellions. The site has no obvious military advantage, and the Krogan are spread too thin to deal with it.
Do we know what Cerberus is up to?
Wouldn't.
No, but we do know that
it's ground to space.
Without a plan.
I mean, if it doesn't work, then it's not
Find out
important.
what they're up to while you're at it.
We'll get it done.
See to it. Knock it out.
Hold on a second, my phone's going off.
Looks like Cerberus got that cannon operational, Commander. I'll go back up and get a read on what they're shooting at.
Get on it. All right. Let's find the control room for those cannons. Kill anything in our way.
Right behind you, Shepard.
It was spam. Seems like they're still working. It'd be good to give these to the Krogans. Gonna need them.
Commander, I have a visual on an inbound Cerberus cruiser. The cannon fire is clearing the way. If that ship makes it to bombardment range, the Krogan resistance is in trouble.
Keep track of it, Lieutenant.
On it.
one of the multiplayer maps too. It's like all the it's all the in-7 missions are pretty much the multiplayer. What? Where did he come from?
Let's find the control room for those cannons. Kill anything in our way.
Right behind you, Shepard.
The guy on the ground was dead. I don't.
Commander, I have a visual on an inbound service cruiser. The cannon fire is clearing the way. If that ship makes it to bombardment range, the Krogan resistance is in trouble.
Keep track of it, Lieutenant.
On it.
Oh, you need to die.
Not the kind of Krogan relic I expected to find.
Doesn't look like there's anything out there important.
They cut power to the console.
We'll need to get the power back on.
Let's move.
It's kind of like just playing one of the multiplayer maps. I mean, like, the mode, get to this objective, do this thing, that the enemies, the waves coming in. Just look at how good that weapon is. Yeah, it is low ammo, but... Where'd he go? Why are you not dead? Hi. Oh, sniper. I knew that was a weird sound. Dead. What's it doing? There we go. I am. What's going on? Oh, there's another one right there.
I've rerouted the power to the main console. Heading back now.
shit. Assholes. Alright, that has been going on for forever. That's why. For some reason, when he went out of bounds, it didn't automatically kill him.
Commander, cruiser initiating bombardment.
Cannon control restored. Targeting enabled. Coordinates, Lieutenant.
Uploaded.
Firing.
Direct starboard hit, Commander. Target breaking up. Repeat, direct hit.
You did it!
All right. Good work, everyone.
Get him. Also said we picked up something. It was some sort of Krogan artifact.
Shepard, with those Krogan cannons operational, Cerberus has actually given us the advantage in that system.
Nice. I was gonna say they weren't working.
Back, but we think they'll try to seize the facility again.
Seems likely.
I'm sending an Alliance team to keep it secure. They've got a foothold in a strong defensive position, thanks to you.
Glad to hear it.
Good work, Commander. Hack it out.
I had a buddy who got discharged. Category 6 after Eden Prime.
At 6?
That's mental.
Well, if I'd been on Eden Prime...
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Said he was still fit for duty. Last thing he told me was that he was joining Cerberus.
Oof. Girl, I'm sorry. Category 6 means your mental instability. Basically, you lost it. From the Arch Sony Shepard, I've been working on something I'd like to show you. Can we meet and record these when you have a moment? Let's rely heavily on the shields. They're vulnerable to overload, shield drain, sabotage. Something else. I wonder if you can overfeed your fish. Oh, you can't change your armor up here. Shield boost, ammo capacity, melee damage. Those had weapon damage too. That looks like a major big wedgie. I don't know, we're gonna try this out. First of all, I'm gonna see if a different helmet. Is this what you're normally wearing? This is what you're normally wearing, isn't it?
Liara, you had something you wanted to discuss in my cabin?
Yes, I'll be right up.
Uh-oh.
Come on in.
Thank you. Could we sit? I've been thinking about the knowledge we gathered on the Reapers, and how easily it could be lost again. So, I put a plan in motion to preserve things for the future.
What's this?
A record of the galaxy. Information on the Reapers, relays, different cultures, and blueprints of the Crucible. But there's one entry I wanted your opinion on.
Which one?
Your own. I'd be honored to have your input. How would you like history to remember you?
50,000 years is a long time for a computer to sit around.
Please, I was an archaeologist. I know what I'm doing. I'm encasing these records in time capsules and seeding copies on multiple planets. And while it's not foolproof, the VI I'm installing has every translation and linguistics program I could find.
So it's an information guide like Vigil on Ilos?
Yes. I've been preparing it for some time.
And it will be a privilege to guide the future discoverers of these records. Have you decided what you would like Dr. T'Soni to write in your entry, Commander?
You know me well enough to fill in the blanks, Liara.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I'd like it to be your call.
I'll start by saying Commander Shepard was born on Earth, and fought harder than anyone else for his homeworld. The Commander was also a powerful biotic, nearly unstoppable when he charged into a fight. He was a soldier and a leader, one who made peace where he could. And it was a privilege to know him.
Careful, this doesn't sound like a diary.
I can't help myself. You're a good friend, Shepard.
You've been there for me too, Liara.
No, I haven't. I wish I could have joined you back on Ilium.
You made up for it.
Well, I suppose I did just write your name in the stars.
Oh, he has 2 outfits. Okay. Everyone else has got 4, and he's got 2. That seems a little highway robbery. Alright, we did that. Hold on. Before we do... Eternian survivors. Yeah, before we do this... Have this to turn in. This to turn in. This to turn in. Don't know about this. Yeah, we got several things to turn on. Let's go turn those in first. I don't know how long those last. I don't want to go do the next priority mission. Have them disappear. Start with the commons.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need a cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily.
I rescued those soldiers from Reaper territory.
Excellent work. The Shadow Broker has authorized me to offer you a finder's fee for his guard's safety. And now that our business is concluded, I have to tend to some other engagements. Goodbye, Commander. And may I say, good luck.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full-service warranties.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
Elkos Combine. If it exists, we carry it.
Thank you. Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Please visit any of our Elkos Combine affiliate branches for any and all personal needs.
I think I'm ready to end it with him. Things weren't great even before he deployed, and if I pretend to be happy...
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
All goods have been marked down with our special wartime discount. For the best in the business, come to Casa.
Proceeds from all purchases go to help our men and women serving in the Alliance.
All goods have been marked down with our special wartime discount. Casa Fabrication Weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth.
Welcome
Neither
to the
should you.
Citadel gift shop.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods.
That's a lovely idea.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. You need to hear this.
Oh, Blue Rose of Ilium. If these humble words reach you, then I have joined my ancestors.
No.
My dream was to be by your side, a weed beside your beauty, twining together in the warm Tuchanka sun.
Oh, Char.
But if my last days must be with Krant instead of kindness, still I will remember the perfume of your scent and the soft touch of your petals. Let my broken bones build a wall around your garden, so you and the flower we planted together can grow safe and strong.
Thank you. I need to go.
If you are not sure where to go, come to Sanctuary. We can keep you
Oh, I feel so bad. Having to deliver that, and then the fact that we got them together. We got them together in the second game, and then.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
But then it sounds like she's pregnant too.
Shoot smart. Shoot Nosastra. Good hunting.
Welcome to Cipertine Armory.
All
I think I missed these somewhere. That's why I'm picking them up here.
for performance. See our extranet site for details.
Thank you for shopping at...
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Agor Munitions, for deals you never see coming. Please obey all local government restrictions when purchasing protective equipment. Remember, all purchases made by Agor Munitions will show in your credit report as AM Trading Limited.
Okay, let's see where the next gear is. So nothing down there. It's in Purgatory. Talk to someone named Allison? VIP entrance.
So you're making money off this war.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please, one moment, please. Now arriving at ward level Purgatory.
Don't mean to interrupt you, but I found these schematics. They're pretty old, but maybe they could help you?
Oh. Those really are old, but solid. We could totally convert our...
Oh, this is the power grid.
Thanks.
Okay.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
So there's an ambassador I can talk to up here. I think it's a Turian ambassador.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Oh, he's back this way. Oh wait, no. Dominic Osobo? Isn't it the... Is it this guy?
Yes, I have spoken. Have you found my son?
I found your son's body in the slums on Benning. He sacrificed himself to save his squad.
I see. Their guilt made them avoid me. They should feel honored by his sacrifice. I know that I do. Thank you, my friend.
I don't mean to be mean. I'm fine with like getting a conversation where it's all and like, but we like talk. Like, it's weird. We talked to and had like conversations in Mass Effect 2 to get Char and the other girl and that girl to start dating. Well, like to get them to get married. But we get like, I mean, it's nice that we get something, but at the same time, like we don't even get a conversation. Like it would have been nice to like come in and have it like go into like conversation view and have her be like, "Oh, you're that guy that yada yada yada," and be like, then have it be like, "No, sorry, I have something I have to tell you," and then go in it from there. But it's just you stand there. Like, it kind of feels like they skimp quite a bit on the conversation bits. I enjoy going into the conversation stuff. I hate just standing there like in third person view. Okay, civilian deportation orders. Commander Bailey has requested assistance with a command who is preying on refugees and has exploited loopholes to delay his arrest. Spectre authorization will allow CSEC to immediately deport the command from the Citadel. So. Yes, assault rifle, ultralight material. Oh, I bought the wrong one. Shit. I wanted the shotgun one. Thought I was gonna get both. I made a dum-dum. Okay, I think that's everything. Oh, we can go talk to Cortez. He's taking a break on the... Go talk to Cortez.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please, one moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Just weird. Like, we know what the Keepers are, practically. The fact that we keep them around. I know they, like... You would try and find some way to run this place without them.
Listen, honey, please. This is how it has to be. Everyone's going through this.
I know, and I'm sure you'll be fine. It's just so damn inconvenient. It's like we're pre-space flight all of a sudden.
Pretty much. You should see what they've got us using for heavy munitions. It's all mass-produced LCOS Combine crap.
Wait, munitions? Explosive munitions? I thought you weren't going to be on the front lines.
Not in hot combat zones, no, of course not. But sometimes, they need us to breach enemy fortifications.
Goddess, you said you were just going to be building emergency outposts.
You finally made it off the Normandy.
Glad I did. Even with the chaos of all the refugees, seeing so many ships in flight is comforting. Gets me thinking.
It's a view.
Turian frigate. I think that's the PFS Havenkaw.
What's one Turian warship doing at the Citadel?
Looking for dry dock, I bet. She's seen battle. Look at the waiver in her drive core emissions. Alone, limping, looking for a haven. Maybe it would have been better to just go down fighting, like their families back home.
Are you talking about the Turians or yourself?
I should have been there. With Robert.
I'm glad you weren't. You'd be dead, and we'd never have met.
Yeah. Well, that's the one good thing from all this. I'm glad to serve with you, Shepard.
The lives of future generations rest on those Turians' shoulders. On our shoulders. Nobody is giving up. Not those Turians, not me, not you.
If anyone can pull this all together, it's you. And I'm with you.
Is that an Alliance cruiser? What's it doing here?
That's the SSV London. Decommissioned years ago. Look, no guns. Refugees must have salvaged her from a shipyard. Geneva-class cruisers always had ezo cores like granite.
People find a way to survive.
Do whatever it takes to see another day. Gotta let go. For real this time. The refugees here put up a memorial wall. They leave mementos of lost loved ones. I was thinking maybe...
What's stopping you?
Nothing. I mean... Let me think about it. Your suggestion to come out here was a good one, Commander. I needed this.
Okay, looks like we've done everything. let's go finish up the mission.
This crash site's a nightmare. Looks like Rex was right about Reaper scouts. EDI, any further intel?
The mission brief identifies the Turian commander as Lieutenant Tarquin Victus.
Victus?
Primarch's son.
Try to raise him.
For a Turian commander, what happened here is... let's just say the Turian code is not forgiving. And that it's his son is bad for the Primarch. Promoting family without merit can bite you in the ass. What's strange is the Primarch knows that.
Commander, I have to land well back from the main crash site.
That the best you can do?
Yes, sir. But the Reapers seem unaware of our presence. You might get the jump on them.
All right, set her down. Let's save this platoon.
Wait, that's not the...
Did you raise Lieutenant Victus?
That's not my gun.
But the connection is bad.
Patch me in. This is Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Do you read?
This is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus of the 9th Platoon. We're pinned by Reaper harvesters and taking heavy casualties. Also, there are pockets of my men scattered along the crash trajectory.
Lieutenant, I need you to fire a flare so I can find your position. Got it.
Things get worse by the minute. My men are dying.
This sounds bad. Let's move.
Looks worse than I feared. Turian mission on Tuchanka is especially odd. Thoughts?
Nothing has come up through any of my networks.
I feel like I might have passed something up down there. Yep. Like, there's like nice little nooks and crannies I could have. Magazine upgrade. I think upgrades go all the way up to 10. I was gonna say, I don't think I noticed my helmet, my jaw moving when I was speaking.
Escape pod. Our first casualties.
Looks like they survived the crash, but then a harvester took them out,
Died in the explosion?
and then pulled out to be eaten by husks. Shepard, I hear gunfire.
Okay. I have a visual on the enemy, and there's an escape pod just beyond. Looks like the Turians are in tough. Enemies up ahead don't know we're here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like this helmet is bugged. The only helmet that's bugged is the main one.
Let's go.
And that drives me insane. Wait, oh. It took away my ammo mods.
Save them all. Excellent work.
Oh wow, nice. Did? Cool. What I need is shotgun,
Keep moving. We need to find the main crash site.
sniper rifle, weight managers.
Being the son of Adrian Victus is a lot to live up to. It's a big military name on Palaven. War's expected to run in the Victus blood.
Children shouldn't be burdened with the successes of their parents any more than their failings.
I don't need SMG light material. Well, I guess I could use the SMG light material. Actually, do I have SMG light material equipped? I should check to make sure I do. I think I do. I think I have light material on both weapons. I don't know why. Like, a cutscene happened and then...
Follow my lead.
Do we do it again? Do we get all of them?
I think we saved all those men.
This way.
Thanks. Alright, I'm just gonna keep... Why is it blocked? Why is it blocked? Yeah, I'm gonna just keep the armor piercing on until... Oh wait, every time that thing comes back.
Shepard here. What's your status?
We're in deep. Commander, what's your ETA?
Hang tight. We're on our way.
Arnik, how's our velocity? Deceleration online. We'll survive.
Victus is going to pay for this.
Court-martial or hanging?
How's Victus going to live this down?
When we find him, we'll ask.
Husk coming!
I don't really know if this is his fault. You're fighting a war, what, like, unless he was negligent. Like he purposefully did this. No? It happens, you get caught off guard, like, come up from behind. Like, if I remember correctly, I don't think he did do it.
Shepard here.
He didn't do it on purpose.
Understood.
Well, shit. I did not see that thing.
Shepard here.
Just saw harvesters drop a lot of enemies in your path.
Understood.
I'm on it.
How did he get that grenade on the other side of the cover? Like, it was perfectly on the like on my feet.
Shepard here.
Like, it would have had to have bounced off my chest.
Understood.
Like, fuck off. It did it again. Look at that. It's right. I think they throw the grenades too quickly sometimes.
I'm on it. I'm on it. There's a harvester. It's retreating.
Oh, I'm getting a headache. Turn the volume down. Sorry. Shield's back. Arch is almost dead.
Okay, let's pick it up. It's important we don't lose this squad.
Is that his proximity map?
Turians are playing with political dynamite here. Maybe they should inform the Krogan.
Krogan-Turian animosity is ancient and intense. It's inborn.
And I need them to work together, so let's not complicate things.
Come on, can I just pick it up? Sniper rifle extended barrel.
All right, let's move!
Not one more soldier dies here today.
For Paladin!
I'm on it.
Whoa, whoa! I have no idea where that came from.
Not one more soldier dies here today.
Just out of nowhere. It's kind of cheap. Keep an eye out. I think it was a harvester that blew me up last time. I don't know.
Right away.
Waiting for... There he is, I just saw it. You could have gave me a heads up last time, Liara.
I'm on it.
Got him.
Area secure.
Lieutenant Victus?
Commander Shepard, my men and I are in your debt. Thank you for saving so many.
What happened here?
He screwed up.
Stand down, soldier.
These men are dead because of him.
I said, stand down.
Hey, I just saved all your asses, so everyone just calm down. Lieutenant, what's going on here?
I made a bad call. This is all on me. I chose caution and clever tactics over a head-on attack. And my men paid the price.
You mean the crash?
Yes. We could see on Hollow that Reaper forces were blocking our intended path. Staying on course guaranteed heavy casualties. So I chose a safer route, skirting the enemy. And that took us low and through these ruins. When we encountered resistance, there was no room to maneuver. Suddenly, we were in a fight for our lives. A lot of my men lost that fight.
Owning your mistake takes guts. But you have to get over it and move on.
Of course. It's just fresh right now. Our mission's still a failure. When we've stabilized the injured, we'll head back to the fleet.
You're abandoning your mission?
We're down over 30 men. It'd be suicide.
What exactly did you come here to do?
There's a bomb on the planet. We were sent to defuse it.
A bomb? How big?
Enormous. Cerberus has it.
Lieutenant, if Cerberus has that bomb, you have to finish your mission.
Haven't these men sacrificed enough?
I understand. This kind of sacrifice is the hardest to ask for, but your men signed on for it. And so did you.
My men have lost hope, Commander. Even if I wanted to finish the mission, they don't.
It's your job to make them want to.
How?
Their sacrifice means that others will never face what they faced here today. Remind them that those sacrifices have no honor if the mission fails.
Men, I own what happened here today. But we have to carry on.
No, we don't. Who cares about a few dead Krogan? It's over.
We are Turian, and we will not let Cerberus succeed. Our sacrifice is the difference between life and death for this entire galaxy. Let the heroes of the 9th Platoon be remembered for performing their duties with bravery. All right, men. Shuttle's arriving any minute. We're moving out. Commander, come with us. We're a shell of what we were. We could use the help.
Send me the nav point. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That'll give us time to do a little recon. See what we're up against.
Victus, you have a second chance here. Make their sacrifice count.
Understood, Commander. Hope to see you at the rendezvous.
Oh, what? Kind of feels weird. I thought I'd pull out just to go back down.
Cerberus bomb. What the hell is going on, Commander? And what do the Turians have to do with it?
Coordinates Victus gave me place it in the Kelphic Valley. It's a heavily populated area. That's all I know.
My gut says something's not right here.
What do you suggest?
Get the Primarch to come clean.
Should we alert the Krogan military?
I'd wait. We're in the dark here. Krogan-Turian relations are fragile until the genophage is cured. Let's not push it. And how about this bomb? How many troops does Cerberus have on this?
No idea. All I know is we can't have them detonating that bomb.
Keep me in the loop. Hack it out.
Primarch Victus.
Impressive work on Tuchanka. I'm grateful that...
Why didn't you tell me about the Cerberus bomb? Why hide that? What else are you keeping from me?
I have nothing for you.
For our alliance to work, I need to trust you.
Our friendship is new, Commander. Would you trust me with information that puts your people, puts Earth, at risk?
Why would I jeopardize our alliance by lying to you now? Doesn't make sense.
Decisions like these weigh heavy on me. When I was a general, I could pass them up the chain of command. But now, I'm all I've got. Know what I mean?
Sure. And
that's all. Wait, there is one more thing, Commander. Thank you for saving my son.
What was that all about with the Primarch? Turian's up to something?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Uh-huh. All right.
Okay, see, that doesn't... That feels like a prime scenario where you should be giving me the option to tell...
He got his tissue sample from me, all right. Let's just say scalpels were never meant to cut where he cut.
Like, I love Mass Effect 3, but they feel like they cut... Maybe because it was the, you know, they ran... Because of how much they were in crunch. You know,
Sarah?
writing, I don't know.
The one who joined Cerberus. You heard from him?
No, I cut ties. Reported him for whatever good that did. No way I want that crap on my record.
But that seems like a prime...
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
I should be able to have the option to tell Rex about the bomb and some sort of outcome happens. Jessica Fromm, dear Commander Shepard, my name is Jessica Fromm. You saved my life on Benning. So many friends and all this, but I find hope. The idea that their memory lives on in me. No, I'm just one woman. I'll let you know you're making a real difference. Bless you, Commander Jessica. Oh wow. Gotta go a long distance. Okay, yeah, I got lightweight on both of them. But I only got lightweight 1. Did get lightweight 2. Okay. Set it up to we got a little bit more percentage wise. I'm gonna save points for another get an ability from one of my teammates. I want to put it in piercing ammo or proximity. Yeah, let's do that.
Normandy Shuttle, this is Lieutenant Victus with the 9th Platoon. Do you copy?
We hear you, 9th Platoon.
We're approaching the bomb site, Commander. Getting bounced around pretty bad.
This is as close as we get, Lieutenant. Look for somewhere to set your platoon down.
Copy that.
Talk to me about this Cerberus bomb.
It's not Cerberus, Commander. It's Turian.
What do you mean, Turian?
It was planted centuries ago, after the Krogan rebellions. The bomb was a safeguard against another galactic war.
Brutal, but it makes a certain kind of sense. Put the Krogan down hard if they tried anything.
You won't earn trust with tactics like that. But right now, we focus on disarming that bomb.
Yes, but Cerberus found it. Detonation means all-out war between my people and the Krogan.
Right. Where is it?
Those buildings ahead. Cerberus brought equipment to dig it up. The 9th Platoon will cover your flank, Commander.
With all this activity, the Krogan have to know something's up.
Then we can't fail, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
Let's move it, people!
Behind something!
Keep your heads down!
We're getting heavy resistance here! We gotta move, Shepard!
Oh, where am I getting shot at? Where am I getting shot at? Coming from my left. there he is. I'm looking for... Where's the engineer at? There he is. She's dead. Oh, she got him. Okay. Whoa, why is there a grenade? Why is there a grenade? Did one of their own people throw a grenade literally at their own feet? Did he preemptively throw a grenade at their own feet? That, or he got lucky and it bounced like off the wall at their own feet, but oh, still. I want to hit the engineer. Yes. Which one? He was telepathic and threw it at his own feet, or just got really lucky and he was aiming for me way back here and bounced off that small wall. Luckily they don't kill themselves with their own grenades. Okay, there we go.
We defeat the Krogan and plant a bomb on their planet. Pretty extreme, but those were desperate times.
I need her. Shoot, 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 shoot. I need her to do a singularity grip. I need singularity, please. Come on, rip the shield. Why am I not getting the shield to rip? Shield. There we go. Shield. There we go. How's it going, Desert? Alright, is there anything I missed? I was too busy killing stuff to pull on ammo. Just an auto save just in case. Where are the Turians at?
Cerberus is putting up a fight, but the 9th platoon is advancing, Commander.
Good work, Lieutenant.
Copy that.
I'm getting a lot of Cerberus radio chatter. They're prepping for evac.
I don't think so. Where'd he go? Did he go up?
Agreed. Let's go.
You're not getting off this planet alive, Sonny.
It must have been far enough underground to stay hidden. Cerberus had to dig it.
I hope Victus knows what he's doing. We won't get a second chance. We gotta move, Shepard.
Commander, we're entering the bomb site. Moving towards the control station.
Roger that. We're on our way.
With Cerberus evacuating, the bomb should be clear.
I don't think so. I'm guessing they'll bring out the big
Looks like control schematics for automated turrets. No good now, but they might be useful later.
Damn it! Cerberus has a head start.
We're close. Come on.
I'm at the control panel, Commander.
Cerberus set up a firewall around the trigger mechanism to slow us down. I need to create a bypass. That'll take time. But like you said, no trigger, no explosion.
Are you sure you can disarm the trigger?
Yes, it's old tech. I know what to do. Buy me a few minutes, Commander.
We'll make sure you have the time you need, Lieutenant.
Understood. Starting bypass. And thank you for making sure I get this chance.
Just make it right, soldier.
Get down!
Commander!
Focus on the bomb. We'll handle Cerberus.
Snipers?
Detonation protocol jumping.
Nobody gets past us. Clear?
Clear.
Oh shit.
Here come reinforcements.
Come on.
Here they come.
They're not letting up.
Watch for more shuttles.
Almost there.
Just keep cramming around. This works.
Shepard!
Take that thing down. Now!
Shit. Nice. Wrong one.
Got it.
Programming the bypass.
I love this class. I mean, this is insanity, and it's just you can fucking just.
Commander!
just destroy everything.
Spirits! Cerberus hacked the trigger mechanism. It's set to detonate.
Vanguard's just so OP. The old multiplayer is also OP. You just spam over and over. I think Vanguard was probably one of the classes you could probably solo a multiplayer map by yourself. Well, that's solo it. One of the harder map. I mean, like you could like solo one of the harder difficulties. Get out of there, dude. Yeah.
Lieutenant! Victory. At any cost.
I thought he survives.
Commander, I've got radio chatter coming in from Krogan forces planetside. Sounds like they started sweeping out the remaining Cerberus troops. Hate to be the guy who told the Krogan about that surprise package. Did you get out all right? Sounds like it got ugly down there.
The Turians took a lot of casualties, Joker. The Primarch's son included.
Understood, Commander. Joker out.
He never hesitated. Whatever he was before, he'll be remembered for this.
What will the Turians think about this, Garrus?
Hard to say. Sacrifice and more is expected. He did us proud, but we're a hard bunch to please. Living your life for the cause. Society first, platoon first. It's all just expected.
He did what he had to do when it counted.
Yes. Yes, he did.
Sad, man. Primarch sent his son to his death.
Work on Tachanka, Commander.
I mean, not like
Stopping that bomb
unwillingly, you know, on purpose.
We can't afford that
But
kind of division right
sent
now.
his son on a very difficult mission that he knew he probably was going to die.
They moved in, won't allow Turians to send in recovery crews to help.
Understandable.
The situation is fragile at the moment. With Rex and the Primarch aboard the Normandy, you've got a situation brewing. We don't have a solid alliance between those two yet. Keep the peace, Commander. That's an order.
Yes, sir.
Heck it out.
I mean,
we couldn't risk another galactic war with the Krogan.
The Genophage wasn't enough? You had to plant a bomb on my planet?
The decision was made hundreds of years ago. So much has changed.
Not enough to tell us about the bomb, coward.
Hey! We can't let the past rip us apart. Working together, we have a chance. Primarch, you had a bomb at Tachanka. And Rex, in the Turians' place, you would have done the same damn thing.
Shepard.
It's over. His own son died today, making this right.
Please, Commander. It's all right.
Yes, fine. Shepard, you made your point. We have stronger enemies to face.
Feels like there's so many reputation checks. Like, this definitely feels like it should be a reputation check.
I understand your reservations before, Commander. But I hope you now understand the secrecy.
Secrets get people killed. You've learned that the hard way.
Yes. The hardest lesson I'm ever to learn, Commander.
You'll be a little more truthful. The
My
future.
son, he died with the respect of his men. I wanted to thank you for that. His sacrifice will be recorded in the histories of the 9th Platoon. Something any father would be proud of.
Sounds like you'd rather have him
Yes,
here with
sir.
you. Which is good. Alright, what do we got? Got the Shadow Broker Wet Squad. Oh, that's the only thing new. Alliance, what else did we pick up? Got a new ship for the 5th Fleet. Oh, we're going power grids, supply energy to Purgatory Line, the club. Allowing the club to operate as usual, improving the morale soldiers. Love this. Okay. They get to go to the club once in a while. Krogans. Krogan 1st Division. The Krogan 1st Division is a conglomerate of infantry and vehicles hastily organized into a single coalition force. Where did this come from? Of exceptional skilled special ops soldiers, Black Watches, sent on missions that threaten the safety of Palaven itself. It was pulled from the homeworld by order of Primarch Adrian Victus, wanted to mobilize its elite force in less hopeless situations across the galaxy. The majority of Black Watch's operators are classified, although it's generally accepted that they have the highest success rate of any training unit in history. There are rumors that Saren Arturius part of Black Watch before becoming a Spectre, although given his youth joining the Turian army it seems highly unlikely. Wonder where I got these guys from. Guessing it had something to do with the mission I just did, but...
Again, Commander, thank you for ensuring my son died with honor. It's all a Turian father can hope for. But this is war. The time for mourning is later. Is there something you need?
Despite everything, Primarch, I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you, Commander. And I know I'm not the first to lose their son to this war. Needless to say, I'm committed to stopping the Reapers.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
The Turians pull another move like that, Shepard, and this alliance is off.
Just bear with me, Rex. This is hard for all of us.
I've got Reapers on my planet, a bomb that almost blew up my planet, and if those two fail, the Genophage to make sure we all go extinct anyway. I don't want to hear about who has it hard.
You're gonna go...
Good. Now, is there something you need?
No.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Anytime.
It's like people are talking like this is a normal war. It's a huge... Like, just imagine if aliens came to Earth trying to wipe it out.
Cerberus seemed popular for a while. They were fighting the Collectors while the Council sat and watched.
Like, yeah, there would be some petty squabbles, because humans are humans, but it's like... You would no longer care. Like, people would just no longer care. Like, everyone would fight together, I think. Especially if it was like, it was noticeable, it wasn't just a normal war, it was like they were trying to exterminate humanity. Like the us versus them. I don't know. It could, I guess it could be. I guess it'd be interesting. Oh, that's a weird thing to say. Interesting to see, but it would, you kind of wonder, would we do the same thing? Will we still squabble amongst ourselves, or would we actually fight? Not care about the dumb things. Okay, I think check real quick. Care about the codex entries. It's all the way down here. That's DLC. Give this to somebody, but I haven't heard anyone talk about it yet. Heating the unit stabilizers. Haven't found those yet. But I'm pretty sure I've checked everywhere. Everywhere is 100%. So, kind of drives me nuts that sometimes you can't get stuff till later. So I have no idea if missed it or not. These two are like missions. They're this was the Grissom one. There's nothing else in the system, so I don't know why it doesn't say 100%. But there's nothing. I checked the system. There's nothing there. I would say 0% otherwise. This one is... It's the Horsehead Nebula. Severog? Severog. Yeah, this is an Avaria system. There wasn't anything here yet. It's just, I can go here, but there's nothing here. Can't land in Avaria, can I? It just has a fuel depot. I guess they wanted you to have a fuel depot, maybe? But if I go to the Citadel, I get free fuel anyways. Back to the DMZ. Alright. Off to Priority Tuchanka. Once we do Priority Tuchanka, we'll end the stream. I'm gonna try feeling okay. Still got really bad science fiction, but I'm gonna try and play some Mass Effect Andromeda multiplayer.
All hands, full stop! Hostiles detected at the landing coordinates.
Joker, what have you got?
Sensors show a Reaper parked at the Shroud facility. No way you're gonna be able to land a shuttle there.
Get everyone assembled in the war room. I want eyes on the Shroud.
Aye, aye, sir.
New form of Reaper, Shepard, using Shroud to poison Tuchanka's atmosphere. Problematic.
They want to fight. They just got one.
The small Reapers.
We're gonna need your help.
That could be difficult. Our losses on Palaven have been catastrophic.
We're doing this for Palaven. No one said it would be easy.
What do you have in mind?
A combined attack. Your people hit the Reaper with an airstrike. Rex, at the same time, your soldiers will be attacking from the ground. Together, you can draw it away from the tower.
Yes, distraction. Small team can reach Shroud facility. Finish synthesizing cure. We'll need Eve to come with us.
We've never faced a Reaper up close like this. Everyone on board?
There's even a doubt? Let's move, Pyjak. It's time to cure the genophage.
Commander, incoming message marked urgent. I'll put it in the comm room for you.
The elusive man. Oh.
Galatrus?
Commander Shepard, we know you've reached Tuchanka. And by now, I imagine Mordin Solus has proposed using the Shroud.
Are you spying on us?
Hardly. The Shroud is the only viable course of action open to you. Commander, you can't allow your misguided sympathy for the Krogan to cloud your judgment. Do you honestly believe curing the genophage will end in lasting peace?
We have to give the Krogan that chance. You can't condemn an entire race to extinction based on what might happen.
What will happen is the Krogan will reproduce out of control. We uplifted them specifically for their violent nature, not their diplomatic skills. Another war is inevitable.
What do you want, Dalatras?
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you were planning couldn't be done. Mordin will likely detect this malfunction and repair it. But if you ensure that he doesn't, then the cure's viability will be altered just enough so that it fails. No one will notice the change.
You mean trick the Krogan?
They need not be any the wiser. Let Urdnot Rex believe you fulfilled your promise.
Mordin would never stand for that.
How you deal with him is up to you, Commander. We can provide you our very best scientists to build the Crucible, and the full support of our fleets.
If I sabotage the cure.
Think about it, Commander. The choice is yours.
This is ridiculous. This is what I'm talking about, the petty bullshit. You're gonna sit back. You're gonna sit back and not fight with everybody, right? She's gonna sit back, not fight with everybody, and let they're gonna think they are gonna survive on their own against the Reapers. If everyone else gets wiped out, they're gonna fight on their own? They think that? How stupid is she? And they say the Solarians are supposed to be smart. It's got Incinerate and Overload. Yeah.
I've ordered the clans to assemble at the Hollows. It's our sacred meeting ground. We'll land there and take an armored convoy against the Reaper. This will be the defining moment of Krogan history.
Krogan history filled with defining moments. Most bloody. Hope this one better.
Commander, you seem troubled.
I got a message from them.
Rex, it's Reeve. The Reapers are already at the Hollows. Come out with guns blazing.
Hang on tight. We're heading in.
Shepard, keep them away from the females. I'll sort out what's happening with the other clans.
Everyone pick your targets and keep an eye on our six. Now move!
The enemy is approaching.
Push forward. Don't let them get up here.
It's ugly over here. Whatever you do, keep them away from the female.
They're certainly relentless.
Alright, so it does cause a biotic explosion with his, whatever it's called. Ooh. Nice.
Only a few enemies remain.
She's not in heat. Why is she using...
I will.
They'll sing battle songs about this someday. Reaper blood has finally soaked our soil.
We have to get to the Shroud. The airstrike is on its way.
Female safe, Shepard. Vitals are strong.
What's a Solarian doing here? Nobody said anything about this.
Multiple Krogan. Problematic.
Who are you?
Erdnot Reeve, brood brother to our
Oh.
illustrious leader.
I think Reeve was the one would be the one in charge
We share the same mother,
if Rex wasn't.
nothing else. For which I'm thankful. I remember what it means to be a true Krogan.
So if Rex were dead,
We
Reeve
flay
would be
our
in
enemies
control.
alive and drown them in a geyser of their own blood. We don't invite them into our home.
The Solarian is not your enemy. He's here to help cure the genophage.
His kind gave us the genophage. Why should we trust him? Because I do. And so will you.
Enough! You can stay here and let old wounds fester as Krogan have always done. Or you can fight the enemy you were born to destroy and win a new future for our children. I choose to fight. Who will join me?
I will.
And so will I. Now hold your heads high like true Krogan. There's a Reaper that needs killing.
Convoy, this is Turian Wing Artimac. Our flight vector to the Shroud is locked. We're 10 minutes out and counting.
Copy that, Artimac. We're on our way, trying to make up lost time. Shepard out.
Reed isn't the only Krogan who wants revenge for the genophage, Rex. You'll have to placate them somehow.
I'll demand the Council return some of our old territory. We'll need room to expand. Recapture the glory of the Ancients.
Glory of Ancients led to Krogan rebellions, countless deaths, creation of genophage. Expansion plan, problematic.
What were the ancient Krogan like?
Tuchanka wasn't always a wasteland. In the old times, the Krogan were a proud people. We had dreams, a future to look forward to.
Until Solarian interference.
No, we destroyed Tuchanka ourselves. Technology changed us. It made life too easy. So we looked for new challenges, and found them in each other. Nuclear war is inevitable.
And now our planet is rubble. We'll need a better place to live.
I'd say helping defeat the Reapers would be worth a new planet.
Or 10. You haven't seen how fast we can pop them out.
Rex.
What? With the genophage cured, we'll have a lot of catching up to do.
Commander, on the shuttle, was there something you were going to say?
The Dalatraz tried to cut a secret deal with me.
What kind of deal?
She said they sabotaged the Shroud years ago. The cure won't work unless we fix it.
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you're planning couldn't be done.
And she thought we wouldn't know better?
Correctly. Would likely have fooled tests. But familiar with STG work, can adjust. Did not come this far for nothing.
You just spared our race another genocide, Commander.
I told you we could count on him. Why are we stopping?
Is that like a Ferris wheel?
Rex, you and Mordin stay with Eve. It's looking ugly out here.
Will do.
I think that, oh, right there, I saw one. There's a couple. Art joke. Death mask. Pistol melee. Pistol magazine upgrade.
What's happening, Shepard? We can't sit around like this.
Shut.
Enemies.
This guy like that.
It will be my first kill, but not the last.
What's the holdup?
Road's out. The convoy can't make it through.
Turian Wing Artemec, this is Shepard. We've been delayed. Hold off your attack.
Negative, Commander. Our approach is locked. The Reaper knows we're here.
An airstrike isn't enough against the Reaper. We must join the fight.
Damn it! I don't care if we have to build a new road. We're going.
Shepard.
I've lost control. I can't pull up. Rex, get the female out of here now! Go! Artemec, do you copy?
We have to abort, Commander. That Reaper's tearing us to pieces.
Understood. Save your pilots. We'll find another way. Rex, are you receiving this? Is everyone okay?
Yeah, just scratches. Nothing the Solarian can't patch up. Reeves' truck made it out too.
You feel that?
The Turians had to call off the airstrike. We'll need a new plan for dealing with the Reaper.
First we'll have to find you. Where did you end up?
Underground. We see ruins of some kind.
Commander, that's the City of the Ancients.
How do we get out?
No maps exist. It's been abandoned for thousands of years.
You're a trailblazer, Shepard. Get through there and we'll find a place to meet up. Nothing will stop this cure.
More tremors. That was more than a naturally occurring quake.
Rex, are you guys feeling these tremors?
Not up here.
It could be something else, Commander. It is said that Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws, lives in this region.
Which is another reason to get your ass out of there, Shepard. Step on it.
Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws. Sounds troubling.
Krogan don't usually name Thresher Maws. This must be an unusual specimen.
Rachni.
There are bound to be more than just the ones we killed. Rex, we've got Rachni here. Keep an eye out.
I know. A few of them just attacked us. All that matters is getting to that shroud. Find us fast.
Kalros, I would guess. Impressive.
Likely not to scale either. Perhaps we should leave this area.
I always like tombs and catacombs and stuff like this.
Daylight detected ahead. Curious. It was assumed that any notable location on Tuchanka had been destroyed.
Remnants of a failed species.
This is quite beautiful. Can you imagine seeing Tuchanka like in its heyday? I wouldn't mind like a Mass Effect game before the humans. Just Asari, Turians, Krogan, Solarians.
And the color green. Plant life was assumed dead in this ecosystem.
You're looking at hope, all that's left of it on Tuchanka. This is once a world full of beauty. Given a chance, it can be again.
Shepard, that Reaper is still up to no good at the Shroud. Find a way out of there and we'll pick you up.
We're on it.
And when we get there, vengeance will be mine.
Very, like, Mesoamerica? South American? Very, like Aztec-y, like yeah, very Aztec-like and stuff. I like that.
Eyes sharp on our perimeter.
Agreed. It's an ideal place to ambush.
As you wish.
Of course, Martin.
Oh shit. I also love this class because you can get away from grenades so easily. Shit. Well, that's my fault. What the heck shot me so fast though? Just tore my shields and health to shreds.
Movement ahead.
More opportunity for a kill. Yes, Commander.
I will. Another quake.
Calros is more than a myth.
Stay sharp.
Which way am I supposed to go? So,
More enemies ahead.
Confirmed.
Understood. Careful. One of the large ones is approaching.
And he isn't alone.
oh, come on. I jumped out of the way.
Careful. One of the large ones is approaching.
And he isn't alone.
The area is clear.
Shepard, how's it coming?
We're still in the ruins.
Get a move on.
Rex,
That
right
Reaper
on
hasn't
tower.
moved.
She's
In
on
the
the move.
skies, look out. I've got some ideas on that. What?
Not now, Rex. The commander has enough to worry about.
What's happening?
Some crazy idea we can talk about later. Just worry about getting out of there right now.
Stay alert. Hostile sighted.
occupied right now.
I didn't say it would be easy.
This is not going well.
Shit. Whoa. The fuck? Apparently I can't use my abilities glitch. There we go. No. I can't use my charge on these guys. They must be like glitched or something.
Yes, Commander.
I like his dark channel. It works really well with the little guys. What the fuck?
Get down here. Wait, Calros.
Rex!
Break off. We're getting out of here.
Holy shit.
She's not gonna get us.
Forgot how big she was.
Go on ahead, Shepard. We'll try to shake this thing and find you.
Pressure mark getting closer.
Tell me something I don't know.
Metal in truck, an excellent iron supplement for Mars diet.
And what is this place?
It appears to be a memorial for fallen Krogan.
This is really cool.
Hostiles ahead.
I have them in sight.
It's probably one of my favorite parts. I wish we got to explore more of Tuchanka and Mass Effect 2. Unfortunately, we only got that small little part. Oh shit.
Shepard, Rex busy driving truck. Are you still alive?
Doing what we can. What about you?
Alarmed yet? Entertained. Calros is quite persistent.
Shepard, we've almost lost Calros. Get down from there and we'll find you.
Maybe not wanting to go out there.
Reeve, keep an eye out for that Molo. I don't want it sneaking up on us.
Make it quick, Rex.
We're exposed.
Move it!
It's Calros. Move, Shepard.
Lucky I went for Reeve. I went for Reeve.
What about Reeve?
No way he survived that. He was a pain in the ass anyway. Now let's finish this. There's a Reaper waiting for us.
Kind of feel bad. He was helping us out still.
We no longer possess the firepower to defeat a Reaper.
Vengeance is the goal.
Yeah, his color change. Or do you always have that like
Suicide.
green tint?
Not. We're curing the genophage no matter what it takes. Everything my people will ever be depends on it.
Then I hope this idea you were talking about is a good one.
It was hers, actually.
Calros. We summon her to the Reaper.
Would that even work?
Already discussed strategy. Just need to distract Reaper. Draw it from tower while Cure synthesized, released.
What makes you so sure she'll come?
Legends say she is the mother from which all other Thresher Maws spawn. This is as much her home as ours.
If Tuchanka has a temper, Calros is it. Nobody's ever faced her and survived.
I've taken some risks in my time, but this seems crazy.
And going head-to-head with Sovereign didn't? This is the only way to get to that tower and release the cure. There's no other choice.
But how would we summon her?
The tower was built in an arena devoted to Calros' glory. The Solarians thought she would scare away intruders.
Appears to have worked.
There are 2 Maw Hammers there, the largest in existence. If you can activate them, Calros will come. That should distract the Reaper.
Meanwhile, laboratory nearby. We'll finish synthesizing Cure.
Let's make sure we all get out of here alive. We're gonna have one hell of a story to tell.
Wait! I want you to know that no matter what happens, you've been a champion to the Krogan people, a friend of Clan Erdnot, and a brother to me. To every Krogan born after this day, the name Shepard will mean hero! Now, let's show them why. Go! I've got this! I am Erdnot Rex, and this is my planet!
See you on the other side.
Stay alive, Shepard. We'll have Cure ready.
Let's get in there! Busy, Rex.
Is this the only way out? Yeah, it looks like it. It's like a dead end.
Shepard, some luck. Original strain in storage. Preparing the cure now.
Make it quick, Mordin. They're all over us out here.
At last, the Reaper!
That's gonna bruise.
Everyone all right?
Systems are intact.
I faced worse.
Okay, Shepard. I raised the hammers. You have to activate both of them. My advice is avoid the giant laser.
I remember this part!
If I was organic, that would probably burn!
Just keep moving!
Commander, this is Arkham McQueen. We'll try to give that Reaper something else to shoot at.
Their timing is impeccable.
Go! Let's push ahead!
Over to the left! One of the hammers!
I'm coming!
Almost have cure. Keeps vital signs dry. Trying to compensate.
The second hammer is on the other side! Shepard, get that second hammer going! There's a Reaper in my way,
You get all the fun. Very funny. Jesus. Stop that.
Go! Get back to the truck! I'll take care of the cure!
That is a big Thresher Maw. Oh! Say, don't destroy our tower, please. He's a big boy. Big as a big girl.
Mort, is the cure ready?
Yes, loaded for dispersal in 2 minutes. Procedure traumatic for Eve, but not lethal. Malin's research invaluable.
She's okay?
Headed to safety now. Her survival fortunate. Will stabilize new government should Rex get any ideas. Good match. Promising future for Krogan.
Damn!
Control room at top of Shroud Tower. Must take elevator up.
You're going up there?
Yes, manual access required. Have to counteract STG sabotage. Ensure cure dispersed properly.
Oh.
Morton, this whole thing is coming apart. There's gotta be another way.
Remote bypass impossible. STG countermeasures in place. No time to adjust cure for temperature variance. No other option. Not coming back. Suggest you get clear. Explosion likely to be problematic.
Morton, no!
Shepard, please. Need to do this. My project, my work, my cure. My responsibility. Would have liked to run tests on the seashells.
Aww.
I'm sorry.
I'm not. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
I would have liked to hear him humming the Solarian, to himself as he's going up. It would have been. Oh, he does. Turian.
Temperature now within acceptable range. Dispersal commencing.
Within the science studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model.
Oh man, I'm choking up. You can't tell me video games aren't art. If movies can be art, video games. I don't know how they gave Mordin such a good, like, love Mordin. Man. I was gonna say this. Remember,
my father betrayed
Shepard.
me in this place. His own son.
Need to remember
Tried to kill
Mordin.
me, so I had to kill him. Right over there. That's what the Genophage reduced us to. Animals. But you changed that today, Shepard.
Now we'll fight for our children, not against them. It's just a pity Mordin had to die.
He wouldn't have had it any other way. And I'm sure wherever he is, he's putting in a good word for us.
We'll name one of the kids after him. Maybe a girl.
But you, Commander, we can thank you in person.
Tell the Turians I'll be deploying troops to Palaven immediately. And when you're ready to kick the Reapers off Earth, you let me know. The Krogan are back in business.
Goodbye, Commander.
What will you do now?
Spread the hope you've given us. Even now, there are clans gathering in the Kelphic Valley. I'll go speak to them and make sure this gift isn't squandered. Thank you for all that you've done. And know that Urdnot Bakara calls you a friend.
It's one of the few moments I actually get really choked up.
Hell of a thing you just pulled off, Commander. Curing the Genophage? I never thought I'd see the day.
Rex has agreed to help the Turians, Admiral. We should get their full support.
I take it that leaves the Solarians out of the equation.
The cost of their support was too high, sir.
Well, I'll defer to your judgment on that, Commander. Let's hope we don't need them. Hackett, out.
I still wish there was some way, maybe like a story arc to get rid of the Dalatrus or something, to even get partial.
Urdnot Rex has begun sending troops to Palaven. You kept your end of the bargain, and now I'll keep mine. The Turian hierarchy will stand with humanity against.
What do the Solarians think they're gonna do? They think they're gonna survive on their own. They really think that? Like, you're not gonna even exist for a war with the Krogan afterwards. You're gonna all be dead.
I'm glad we can help each other out. It's the only way we're gonna defeat the Reapers.
That much is certain. To that end, several dry dock ships are ready to help build the Crucible. Garrus will coordinate them.
Yes, sir.
And when the time comes to deploy it, the full measure of our fleet will be there for Earth. May the spirits watch over us all.
I'll start managing Turian support right away, Shepard. You must be exhausted. Mordin dying, it can't be easy.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
We both know you need a clear head to win a war. There's no room for mistakes here. You should catch some shut-eye. I'll make sure Joker doesn't launch any suicide missions.
Not gonna hit the Omega.
Anything happens, you let me know.
Omega 4 relay while I'm sleeping. I was gonna say, every time he sleeps, he just has nightmares. Don't know how he's gonna get much rest. Just adds another. Mordin's death just adds another to his nightmares. Yep. There, you can hear. He already hears his voice.
It's open.
Shepard, there's something you need to hear.
All right.
Is this a bad time?
Thinking of some friends who aren't around thanks to this war.
That's thanks to the Reapers, not you. Are you thinking about
It's just weird having the damn head in the background this entire time. I just can't take it seriously. Just waiting for it to scream randomly.
Kaidan, back on Virmire. He died buying us time to defeat Sovereign. Seeing what we're up against now, you might think his sacrifice was in vain.
You know Kaidan would never think that.
Yeah. That's one more reason I miss him. Didn't you have something for me?
The Salarian Counselor has an urgent matter.
Let me guess. He called the comm room?
The Council must be taking the Crucible seriously. I'll see you downstairs.
Commander, there is something we should discuss, if you are finished rewriting history.
I made my decision, Counselor. There's not much anyone can do about it now.
Yes. We're going to have billions more Krogan in the galaxy. It's a good thing you saved my life once, Shepard. Otherwise, well... I have concerns about humanity's representative, Councilor Udina. My agents have discovered that he's using his authority to move vast sums of money. For what purpose? We're not sure.
If Udina's dirty, it's best we get to the bottom of it fast.
Agreed. Come to the Citadel. We will review the evidence and discuss this in private. Valorn out.
I don't remember this.
Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Let's see you get here. Oh, Krogan, 780. Damn. We're not Rex. Front. Division. 300 from the Krogan clans. 300 from Clan Urdnot. There's more. Krogan mercenaries. Turians. Alright, this is who these are the Turians we picked up from our alliance. Got them. We're across the minimum mark, but we want to... There's not technically a maximum mark, but I think it's 5,000? Like 5 or 6,000. I can't remember.
Commander Shepard, something you need to talk about?
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
I won't lie, Shepard. We're bogged down. Things aren't looking good in most sectors. We need to increase the tempo and chalk up some wins, otherwise this won't end well for the human race. Or any race.
Fortunately, I can't play the multiplayer to get my galactic readiness up.
What about the extra help we've picked up along the way?
The Krogan and Turians have obviously been a big help. Urdnot Rex running the show is a bonus for us. And that female Krogan you rescued is rallying more support from the other clans. I'm glad you disabled that mom in Tuchanka. We could have lost a lot of Krogan support as it is. We picked up some Turian troops.
Good to hear. How about the Solarians?
Interesting wrinkle. We've been getting back channel commitments from the strike teams within STG. They're promising to back us.
Even after I cured the genophage?
Our intel suggests there are cracks developing between the military and the politicians. These STG guys know the score. They're not going to jeopardize the entire Solarian Union just because some Delatras didn't get her way.
What about Aria's mercenaries?
Aria T'Loak, there's someone I never thought we'd be in bed with. The Blood Pack will be useful and violent. Mostly Vorcha, I hear. We'll put the Blue Suns to good use. Intel says Narner Vosk is bringing his men, and that they're gunning for a fight. The Eclipse are providing troops and mechs. When we find a Reaper soft spot, they'll help us hit it. Don't want to know how you got Aria's cooperation, but whatever you did, it was worth it.
What about the Rachni?
I wouldn't have believed it, but the Rachni are helping us build the Crucible.
You're kidding.
Turns out they have a knack for weapons of mass destruction. In hindsight, I guess they'd know a thing or two about waging a galactic war.
No problems with them then?
Other than scaring the hell out of our engineers, no. Not a lot of small talk going on there.
Do you know how the other races are doing against the Reapers?
Believe it or not, the Turians and Krogan actually seem to be getting along. Urdnot Rex has deployed troops, and they're giving the Reapers a moment of pause. The Solarians are still hanging on to Surkesh, but the Reapers are starting to breathe down their necks too.
What about the Asari?
They have to be feeling the heat. The Reapers are moving fast with the obvious intent of taking Thessia. Interestingly, the Reapers are leaving Parnak alone. It's the Yogg homeworld.
Can't say that I blame them. Yogg have teeth.
Well, if we lose this war, it might be them running the next cycle. It's easy to forget the Reapers don't destroy every species.
Just the ones who can threaten them.
That's crazy. Imagine the Yogg running the next cycle.
Any word on the Volus and Elcor?
The Turians and the Krogan sent forces to the Volus homeworld, Irun. It might not be enough, but at least they've got Reaper forces bogged down in a nasty ground war. As for Elcor, they're still in the fight, though our projections show the Reapers encroaching on their territory soon.
Yeah, there's some methods of war I can get. They're like Elcor, or they're slow moving, but they're like heavy. They're like tanks. They put like turrets on their back, and they move in slowly and launch missiles.
What happened to the Batarians?
Never stood a chance, hit by the Reapers straight out of the gate. And without any allies to call on, I think the Batarians are history.
Have we heard anything from the Quarians or Geth?
Something might be brewing near the Geth border, but our intel is sketchy. News is getting harder to come by as things get worse.
Everything.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
All right. Counselor is concerned the Counselor Dina's potential security risk. Citadel discuss the matter. So, all right. What's EDI doing in the AI core? Diana Ehlers doesn't want to talk to me yet. That's weird. I thought she talks to you quite often, but.
Bethany, you see the vids of the Maw taking down the Reaper? Man, I wish I could have been there.
I'm just glad the diplomats are off the ship. A Krogan and a Turian in the same room is a fight waiting to happen.
Commander, Admiral Hackett has requested your help with a Cerberus fighter base on Noveria.
That's why we could access Noveria. It's weird that we could access it earlier, though. Let's see what's available to us real quick. There's a couple new things. Okay, that's new. These is new, isn't it? Anakin. Okay. A couple systems that are new, it looks like. All on the southern part. Alright. Well, we're gonna go ahead and stop here. Seems like a good place to stop. And just cure the... Excuse me. Cure the genophage. Ooh, ouch. Starting to have a muscle spasm in my back shoulder. Yeah, so we're going to go ahead and stop here. I am going to switch over to Mass Effect Andromeda, so the stream just has to restart because I'm playing on PlayStation when I switch games. And I'm going to play some of the multiplayer. So, yeah, if you want to stick around and watch some of that, that'll be fun. I don't know how long I'll be playing. I will be going out tonight to see some of my family, so yeah, I don't know what time I'm leaving because they're swinging by to pick me up after they're done doing something. So yeah, so I don't know if it's gonna be an hour or 2 hours or something like that. So all right, see you guys around. Thanks for watching, stopping in. Hope to see you guys on the other side when I play some Mass Effect Andromeda multiplayer. All right, bye.